Well, it's the big show. That's right, we're doing another stream today. Hello, my name is Underdog Plays, and of course, this is the Dog Park, Part 3, here in Planet Coaster Console Edition. Of course, my name is Underdog, and this is a challenge mode theme park, sticking with a super realistic, generic theme. And we're doing a small little Asian section over here, like, it's sort of China, sort of Japan, but you get the idea. And if you've missed anything, I'm not going to cover everything, but I will cover what I did off-stream. Off-stream, I added a bunch of trees. A bunch of trees in between the coaster and the go-kart track. That is what I did. Also, I put down this yellow version of this red Insanity. So now we have a yellow Insanity. And I told you all I was going to do that because I've seen other people do that. And I wanted to know how well it would work in challenge mode. Having like two of the same ride. And I don't feel like that's a weird thing for a park to do. Right? Especially since these are cheap rides and they're pretty popular. It seems like I think they're both actually priced the same as well, so there shouldn't be a difference between the two. This one's $9. This one is $9.50. Aha, that's how we trick you. Anyway, also I put a little bit of detail, some like tires and barrels and stuff around the start of the go-kart track, but I didn't finish. So today we'll be adding directions around the go-karts, and we have like $13,000, so hopefully I'm earning enough to get my coaster, because we were trying to build a big drop coaster here, like an airtime coaster around the park, but I couldn't afford to finish it, so we had to stop. And I added some of these big oak trees, because that is the type of place I'm in that fits the nature. So that's what I'm doing. Also, I put down this gulpy soda over here because people were complaining about being thirsty. And I said, you know what? If we're selling soda in this Asian section here, then we need to sell soda somewhere else in the park. Let me just do a quick little audio check. So I'm sorry if there's echo. Okay, that sounds good. Also, I'm starting a little bit early. I'm like 20 minutes early today because there's gonna be big thunderstorms rolling in the afternoon, and I don't want to be streaming during those because big thunderstorms usually means I lose power. So I'm always cautious about streaming during a big thunderstorm. We have pretty bad lightning here. Like, it'll just take out the entire town block. Like, it'll take out my entire street. So, because that's almost what happened last time. Last time, lightning, like, literally struck in my backyard. So, I was like, you know what? I probably shouldn't stream during this. The good news about this park is we are making quite a profit. I did fast forward for a little bit, and that's why we have the 13,000. But 13,000 isn't enough for a coaster. You need, I think, like 25,000 at least for the coaster that I want to do, which is like a big rage type, RMC, or I guess it's a hyper coaster or a giga coaster, whatever you want to call it. I think we did decide on the not the Enigma, on the Rage. Yeah, we decided on the Rage because this is really about the heights and the drops, and it's not for kids. I wanted like a really extreme big drop coaster going through this tunnel. So that's why that's there. Anyway, we also have priority queues. But I'm not sure anybody's in them. Like, nobody's in this one for the Elder Quill, which is my old wooden gnarler. And I don't have one there. I should have one for the Go Karts. So that's good. Let's see, what do people think about the Priority Pass price? Because it should be around $6.50 or $7. Priority Pass seems really cheap. Says one person at $7. So let's raise it to $7.50. We don't want to go crazy with it. We got Street Fox here. I think that's actually Zoom. One of my friends used their point to work in the park. We got coffee. We have Hats Fantastic, which I don't think is hype anymore. People aren't really buying stuff from here anymore. Maybe I raised the price too high? I didn't think so. I mean, it's $12.50 for every hat. Maybe I'll bring this back down. I don't think they should be that picky though about the hats. I think they're just not like hype anymore because we built this and then people went shopping and then now they're like, alright, we've seen that. We've done that. It's old news. The propeller hat's pretty good. I'll keep that one at $12.50. I like that hat. Make people pay extra for it because I like it. So in here we did a bunch of natural decorations with the trees and the flowers. I added some like butterflies and like falling blossoms. I don't know if you can really tell that stuff is there, but it's like super, you know, micro detail. Sometimes you'll see like a speck falling. I just wanted to add more realism to this area. So yeah, that's what I did here. We were gonna add another ride. I was thinking maybe even a coaster. What is my camera doing? Maybe even a coaster in this section to like close it off. Because I didn't want this section to be like huge. I wanted it to be like one or two rides and that would be it. And that was the point. Is like, this is just a special small area. So I'm thinking if we get enough money, I could probably do a small coaster here, maybe like a Dragon's Flight or I don't know, something special. I feel like my camera is freaking out today. Like it's drifting all over the place. I don't know what the hell. Look at it. I'm like, this is... I'm trying to fix it. Maybe it's my controller. Anyway, this ride just broke down. That's not good. We gotta refund these people on their money. I should check this soda place because we just built it off stream, so... Can I click on the store? Gulpy soda number 2. $5. And I had that at $5 because I wanted it cheaper than the Slurpees we have in the park. Oh boy. Something just broke. The other insanity just broke down. What the hell? But I need to be making profit, so... Would you pay more for 0-calorie soda or less? Or the same price? I wonder what the default is. I think the default is $5 for these. 0-calorie is Diet Coke like cheaper than regular Coke? I don't even know. I've never had 0-calorie sugar like soda. 0 sugar, 0-calorie. Like I don't drink diet sodas. I weigh like 160. Why would I need a diet soda? I like the people who buy, like, they'll get the extra large Whopper. Or they'll get like the double extra large fries and then they're like, and a Diet Coke. It's like, bro, that cancels each other out. That's not how that works. Also, I think uh, diet sodas use like bad fake sugars in them, don't they? That it's like actually worse for you than real soda. Anyway, how's the go-karts doing? Let's take a ride on the go-karts before we do any decorations or adjustments. Just so you guys can see like a good POV. I made this kind of wrap in, like the outside of the old coaster. And I didn't want to intertwine them, because I wanted it to be like separate. They're two separate areas, two separate rides. And I wanted this to be like in the middle of the woods, or like, I definitely wanted trees surrounding this, and I didn't want it interacting with the coaster at all. So this was planned the whole time. And I think I gave it a nice blue paint job here, which is kind of like the Planet Coaster default colors. So I think it looks good, right? And for decoration, I was just using a bunch of these tires and barrels and all this stuff here. And a trash can and like cardboard boxes. I put all this stuff here. So I think I'll be using these special race barriers throughout the coaster on the outside. Maybe on the inside too. I don't know if that looks weird. I don't think that looks weird. I can also delete a piece if I want to. I could find this at the right angle. Like, does that look bad like that? Not really. I think that actually looks okay. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do light. Do some lights on the outside. Hey, Mochi. How's it going? Maybe the street lamps? Or should I do like a different type of light? The emote is, I told you. I already sent you a message about it. The emote is updating. You cannot use the new emote until it is fully updated. But that's good. That's like the last step in an emote's life. So, once it's done updating, we will have a new emote. Maybe by the end of the stream today. We'll see. It's processing. Let it do its thing. Leave it alone. Don't try to use it, please. I mean, there's a taller version of these path lights. Or the queue lights. Maybe that's what I'll use. That would make sense. Yeah, let's try that. Let's just use these on the outside. And I don't know if I'll ever open this park at night, but the more hours it's open, the more money I make, right? Think about it that way. So maybe I'll have to do like a night cycle here. Who knows? Put that on the outside there. Put this here. I mean, I'd like it there, but there's a barrel in the way. Is that too close? Is this too close to the to the track? No. That looks alright. I mean, okay, this would be better to do at night, so maybe I should pause and do like a nighttime thing, just so we see how it looks. So yeah, this park is only open during the day, but I always do lighting because I think it's important no matter what to do. These don't really provide that much light anyway, so there's not much difference here. Like that, and then on the opposite side. I don't mind having like barrels and tires and whatever. I don't mind having the extra stuff on the sides all over the place, but I feel like that would be overkill and not really realistic. So I'm only gonna put them like in certain places. Like you wouldn't have stuff that if we're saying that I'm using whatever's in these, the oil or whatever. If we're saying I'm using that stuff, I wouldn't have it like in the middle of the track. That doesn't make sense. That's why it makes sense for it to be here near the operator. Or like in the, maybe back here. Anyway. Anyway, we are looking for cart. These fences. These fences and stuff. This has to be here. Like it has to be. We just have to find the right angle. It's all about the right angle. Huh? The illusion. It's all about the illusion, my friends. I think my current challenges are all revolving around a coaster, by the way. So if I can afford it, I'll build it. But like I said, we're on a budget here. We're on a budget. Ooh, can I attach these? I think I can. I have to make it look normal. Alright. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Do. Try to just line those up. Okay, so I am missing a few things. I didn't do all the detail in the world over here. I added some trees off stream, but I didn't think I finished what I wanted to do. You know it's good when it blends in, like immediately, and you don't even have to touch it. That's how you know. That's how you know it's good. Oh man, this is off a bit. Do do do. We also have like a whole space on the side of the park that I still don't know what we're gonna do. I'll show you. Like here, over here, in this small area. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Maybe another coaster if we can afford it, like a small one. Cause the big airtime coaster is gonna take up a lot of the front space. And we still have all this over here, but I want to leave some of this for that coaster. And I need, maybe I could do another section back here. But I don't know what I would put down. Like, I don't know what other flat rides I want. I think I want the aeroplane, or the charoplane, excuse me. Aeroplane, charoplane. What rides can we research? The Scissor, the Collider, or the Looper? Out of those, the Scissor is the most generic. The other ones are very science fiction-y. I don't think I want a science fiction section in this park. That wouldn't really make any sense. I mean, this section doesn't really make sense, but I'm doing what I want to do, okay? You can't judge me. I'm enjoying myself. We got some ATMs. I think these are charging you 50 cents a piece. Charge people to spend money. Figure about that. Think about that one. How many people have used this? 400 guests? Total? Already? Kind of crazy. Why are my frames dropping when I'm like looking at the menu of the thing? What in the world? Where's my other one? My other one's over here. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, you know what? My camera keeps drifting. I'm gonna reset my controller. Let's just see if that works. Excuse me. No, it's still... Maybe it's just the game is acting weird. Planet Coaster just freaking out for no reason, as usual. When nothing's happening. I could be like in the middle of a build and it won't care. But the second I'm stopped and just looking at something, it's like... I don't think I need an ATM in that smaller section. As long as there's two in this main part, we're good. Need some of these bushes over here. Like, I am enjoying the challenge mode for the most part, but I feel like, honestly, the other day when we were doing that coaster and I didn't have enough money for it, I was like, man, if we were in Sandbox, this would be done. And I wouldn't have to worry about it. Like, I enjoy the challenges, and it's not, like, necessarily difficult. It's just, like, the game goes slower, and it, like, stops me from doing what I want to do. And I like the freedom of Sandbox. So it's weird. It's tough to find, like, the right balance in this game. For me, personally. Just, like, what I enjoy about it and what I want to do. Like, challenge mode is great. And working on a budget is fine. But then all of a sudden it's like, man, just let me build coasters. It's like, at the same time, I just want to build shit. I don't know if that makes any sense. Just play Sandbox, forehead. Yeah, but then, you know. But then I don't really get to have fun with the challenges. I don't like to have fun with the challenges. And damn, I wish this would work, but I don't think it's going to. Yeah, I'm kind of pushing it. So let's copy this. Bam. A barrel would be perfect there. Or if we can sneak a tree in here, oh my god. One of these skinny ones, maybe? Oh my god. Does that work? Game, what are you doing? Why are you auto-saving? Alright, this is not working. Like, the basic functionality of the game. Breaking down. We're breaking down barriers. Okay. What? Dude. I don't even understand. Don't even understand what's happening anymore. It's alright. It's alright. We'll just deal with it. We'll just struggle through today. The button, like my L2 button, squeaks on this controller. I'm not even joking. Like, I have the worst luck with controllers and headsets. It's actually impressive. And I feel like there's people that play video games more often than me that don't have all these awful things happening to them constantly. Like, my buttons will break, my headsets will snap in two randomly. This is weird. I'm cursed. I've been cursed. When I say all the money I make from the stream goes back in the stream, I mean, I spend all that money on buying new controllers, like every 4 days. Every 4 months or something. It's wild. I had the one time we had a sponsorship, it was from Razer, and they gave me like a nice $80 headset to use on the stream, and like I was supposed to, you know, do the promotional stuff for them and say how great their products are, and then I broke it like 2 days later. I literally had it and I used it for like maybe 1 or 2 streams, and then it broke, or like I somehow snapped it in half, and I was like, dude, how even do you do these things? It was like actually impressive. Did that not place? Dude, I pressed X like 5 times. Please, game. Have to go slow with the building today, I guess. I mean, I'm not really in a rush to finish the park, but jeez. If the basic placement would work. What? Okay. Let's see if this works. I need a toothpick or something, dude. I gotta fix this controller thing, because it's actually starting to piss me off. There's a little hole in the back of your PlayStation controller that has a reset button, but you need like a toothpick to get to it. Like it's the tiniest little hole in the world. I think I need to completely reset my controller or something, because it's like I'm having input delay in Planet Coaster, which doesn't make any sense. So we'll like ride this coaster or something, and I'll be right back. I can't even click on the coaster, dude. Like, I can't even pause the game today. Please. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry if I sound like I'm complaining, but it's been really annoying. Did want one of these barrels over here. It's so hot and humid, and the pollen count is overwhelming. It's an allergy pill kind of day. I had to take an allergy pill earlier. I have a serious question. Is there a reason this didn't work? Why did that float in the air? My God. Nothing in this game is simple. Nothing in my life works the way I want it to work. It's immediately floating. These things should be on all the time. Why? I didn't ever turn them off. Thank you. There we go. Well, you know what? I might want a light here. I guess I have to push this back a little bit. What am I gonna do for the inside of the track? Maybe some rocks. Over here, I mean. Oh, that's alright. There's a tree in the way. Whoa! We're running at 5 frames. Because a theft has been caught. What the hell? Planet Coaster's broken! Broken today, and I apologize. I feel like it's out of my control at this point. Okay, we still need some of these cart barriers while I'm making... We almost have... We're at $21,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This corner's really tight and doesn't really work with any of the pre-made barriers, and I don't want to waste time in making my own. So I think I'm just gonna do that and hope for the best. Hope that doesn't look too weird. I think most of my money is actually coming from the Go Kart track, because before we built this, I was pretty broke. And I think this right now is only at like $6 or $7 per person, but it's really a popular ride, so we could probably try to spike the price of this as well. Do that in a second. Let's see, let's just double check the price on this. You can make this loop too, like they can go around and around. I don't know if there's a maximum. It's $9. Okay, that's good. I don't know if there's a maximum amount of loops they could do. Like the laps. How many laps can they do? If I press that, it's gonna kick everybody out of the queue though. I don't tend to do laps because that makes the queue wait longer. So we only have one lap. If you don't, it's a sprint race. If you don't make it to the end, you lose. If you're not in first place, you're in last place. Nobody's complaining about the price, so we can raise it. Let's try $10 per person. And if this queue being over full doesn't tell you enough, that means this is going to be my bread maker here. I think the Elder Quills was doing well, and now it's like aging, so it's not as popular. We are losing profit. I might turn this down to like $18. Once the rides get old, you kind of have to edit the price and bring it down. But probably not too much, because it's still a high prestige coaster, so I think people still appreciate the ride. They still like it. They're just not excited about it anymore. So like, yeah, that's good, but I've been on that 5 times today. I already went on that ride. Oh, this is rough. Oh, you know what? Give me the longer one. Longer corner piece. Well, it's the wrong pieces at the end there, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't like flip and invert everything. I think maybe I can flip this around and fix it. We're almost at 25. I want to hit $25,000, and then we'll start talking about the big coasters. Because that's money. That's money. That looks good. I think that's good. I don't think we need anything on the edge. I'm gonna edit this anyway. Maybe not. Do a little painting. I might have to put some rocks on the inside here. How do I get it to turn this way? I want it turning this way. There we go. Just a little bit. Just making it look more realistic when you're on the ride and giving some good views of the park overall is important. I think I'm a very visual person. I'm a visual learner, guys. I think it looks nice. I don't mind the generic look of Planet Coaster. With like a lot of nature. I don't mind it. Because, you know what? I think I appreciate it more because I haven't done it in so long because we've been doing like the crazy themes. Like all my parks are themed so heavily lately that I was just like, we need to tone it back. We need to go back and just do something maybe not more boring, but more like, I don't know, just normal, like a normal park. I feel like this is, it's difficult to do in another way. Like, it's hard to place things down and make them look like they're not just placed there on purpose. Like, making things look... Making, bushes and trees look like they're just growing instead of, oh, they were just placed here. It's like two different things. And it's a little bit difficult to explain, I guess, but... Like, if you have all your trees in a straight line, it looks like, you know, Johnny Appleseed came by and did that on purpose. So I'm not trying to do that. I'm being a little bit more careful about how I place things down. We're so close to 25,000. I feel like I should get a special reward for hitting that. The game should be like, congratulations, you've made it to $25,000. That's a milestone. Do you work here? Yes, you do. But there's never enough cows. There could always be more. Let's try and find you, Corey. You work with Zoom and Mochi, by the way. Oh, there you are. Bouncing through the crowd of people. There's a lot of people in this park. Maybe too many. Too many people. Also, I don't know if you saw my new emote, but it's processing right now. Like, it's updating my new emote, so it's not currently available, but it should be soon, maybe by the end of the stream. Wait, you got it back? Oh, it went through. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. Why is it not showing for me? I can't even see my own emote. Maybe I need to refresh my Wait, hold on. I can't even see my own emote, bro! How many for a second emote? 4 more subs. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just had to refresh. Okay, we got it. Oh my god. No! Why? No! Why? Thank you so much, Corey. You didn't have to do that. Congratulations to everybody that just got gifted a sub. Dirty Dave, Khan, Dean, Fedora, and Zoom! Hey, look at that. I got my second emote. What do you think it should be? I wanted to do like a confused face. Do you think confused face is good? Confused or angry or gasm? One of those 3. Because those are my... I only actually have 4 emotions. Laughing, confused, angry, or horny. Like, those are my 4 emotions, and I cycle through them in that order. Constantly. Gross? How's that gross? Why do you think that's gross? Craigasm is a very popular emote. I didn't make it that way. Twitch made it that way. Khan, you just got gifted a sub. Congratulations. We now have unlocked another emote slot for tier 1. So I took off the Molly emotes, and I feel like it's been over a year since Molly passed away. So that's why we got the new emote. Because the time has come where we need to all move on. It's very unfortunate. She was a great cat. I loved her a lot. And we miss her dearly. This feels like you can see it sticking to the water. I don't want that. I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, okay. We're editing my Go Kart, and then we'll probably try to build that coaster again. We should have the money for it. I don't see how that coaster is going to be more than $25,000. You remember Molly? Yeah, she was cute, right? She was a big part of the stream because she was always here. She was not camera shy at all. But whenever I would like try to put her on cam, she would be like, "No, now's not the time." It was funny. Like only like she would sit in front of the camera as soon as the stream would end. You know what I mean? And I would be like, "Really? Now? Now you want to sit there?" And my mom tried to like convince me to get a cat a million times over the past year. You guys have no idea. Literally every day, my mom would be like, "Kittens, think about it." I would be like, "No, but thank you. I don't want a cat." It's not even about like moving on or anything. I literally don't want another cat. I've done cats. I think I'm done with cats. I love cats, but I want to try a different animal. I've been thinking about bunnies because we have like there's a family of little bunnies that run around in the wild out here. I was like, maybe I should just get a bunny or a bird. I don't know. I've never been able to have a bird because I've always had cats, right? And cats and birds don't usually mix. A ferret? Ferrets smell. Ferrets, I think, are good pets, but they stink like shit. Oh my god, one of my friends has a ferret, and it smells like absolute dumpsters. They smell like poop. That is the bad thing about ferrets. Every pet has like a good thing and a bad thing. I'm not personally a dog person, so I don't think I'm gonna get a dog. No offense to Brogan. I'm sure Brogan's a great animal. But I, myself, no. Because then I have to walk the dog, and that forces me to do things, and I'm too lazy to be a dog owner. I need like a low maintenance pet. You can get their stink gland removed. Can't get their butthole removed. They still poop all over the place. Ferrets just poop all over the place. I don't want poop in my house. I don't want an animal pooping. Turtles? I've had turtles before. Turtles are cool. Turtles are low maintenance. I had turtles as a kid, and who knows what happened to those. I don't know. They're not around anymore, so something must have happened that I wasn't aware of. I literally don't know what happened to my turtles. I had like 2 box turtles. They lived for like 100 years, so not really sure what happened with that. Rogan is the worst. He's the worst because he's also the best, right? He's just a puppy. Oh, he's just a real puppy. He's just a real puppy. How's Brogan doing today? He's screaming at you? That's good. That's good. I'm glad somebody's doing it, so I don't have to. Alright, let's place down some flowers. And we should be done with the go-karts, I think. These can look like they were planted randomly. Or, I mean, planted on purpose. That's fine. Just line them up. Line them up with everything else. Why not? New emote coming soon to a stream near you. Well, technically, this is the first day of that new emote, so we're already there. We've made it. We've made it this far. Okay. That's done. Should we try to build this coaster? Do I have any other challenges besides the coaster challenge? No. It needs to be 29,000 feet long. I don't think it's going to be that long of a coaster. Like, we know where the first half is going to go. I don't know where the second half is going to be. We know I want it to start facing this way. We know I want it aligned with this path. This path right here. We know we want it like halfway through. And we know we want it like here so I can build a crazy queue for it. Alright. Save! Save the game. So we're gonna try to rebuild what we had built before. That we couldn't finish. But we should be able to at least get the first half done. I think I had half a drive tire. And then we did the lift. Pretty sure that's how we did it. Because it's going to be a curved drop. And it was 36. It was that tall. And it like dropped, but when it dropped, it like curved. And went out, which was tricky, and I can't exactly do it. It was kind of like that. I was hoping that would be long enough. These are at 59, right? Okay. Have to make sure all the lengths are correct. Which means this one has to be 36. It's just like not exactly. Maybe I can drop it and then turn. Like that? Like halfway through the turn? Halfway through the drop, maybe? How did we do this before? It was kind of like that. And somehow we got it to go in the tunnel there. I feel like the first drop is the tough part. See what I'm saying? Although we might have enough space. This looks like I might have enough space for the lift hill over here. And then this can just be like the second drop. Well, let's test it. Let's see. This is the type of coaster that may take me a couple tries just to get that first drop right. Because what I wanted to do was have the first hill visible from like the front of the park. And I might still be able to do that if I adjust it. See, that feels, yeah, it overbanks too, which was the problem the first time I did it. So let's just fix this. Let's just fix this. What if I go up? Like that, and then turn? It is only 4 miles per hour, so this might work. Let me know. Wait, does that looks weird though, right? When it like steps up and then turns and goes for the lift hill. I feel like coasters don't really do that. Maybe I should just keep it on the ground. It's gonna be a slow start though. $214. How high do we want to go? I like 214. But I need to cut this part in half. 203. And we can adjust the height after we construct it, believe it or not. This game does give you the option to do that. The only thing the height really affects is the speed, the vertical G-force, and the excitement rating. Oh, I don't want it there. Okay, let's, I need to turn. I have the place I need to be. In that tunnel. This is too far over. That's a pretty extreme drop, dude. Yikes. Don't worry, I'm gonna move this over in a second. Just have to push this piece. This way. Alright, that's gonna be a little bit rough. That's a big drop. I mean, that is the fun. I did want it to be an airtime coaster. It's like a 200-foot drop off of the first hill. It's kind of extreme. But maybe that's part of the fun? I don't know. I should add that unlock an emote thing. Oh, what the hell did we do here? Oh, this all got screwed up. What the heck? No, wait, hold on. Okay. I have to do this piece by piece. Which is fine. As long as it's in the tunnel. The rest is good. I feel like I have to build it backwards to really get what I want. Which actually might not be bad. We're building it backwards, boys. Oh, don't worry, Con. You're not missing much. We're just figuring out how I want this coaster to be. Oh no. How long have I been playing this? Since November, when it released on console edition? Like, I know how to do what I'm trying to do, but I've never done it the way I'm doing it. I've never built a coaster backwards through a tunnel. It's a little bit weird. And there's a reason why I don't build coasters through tunnels in the game, because the game does not like going underground. It really hates going underground. This might be okay. I want a hill in the middle. Oh no, I'm a simulation player. Simulation games are my main thing. I'm like extremely high level at City Skylines. City Skylines is my best game in terms of simulations and how good I am at it. I've played Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and 3. I think Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is probably the best of the Roller Coaster Tycoon games. There's also a game, if you're into this, go check out Theme. It's literally just called Theme Park. If you're into this, go check out Theme. Here. Yeah, there's a game called Theme Park for like PlayStation 1. That game is extremely underrated when it comes to these. Extremely underrated when it comes to the amusement park simulations. But Planet Coaster is probably the most complicated and like intuitive of all the simulation games. Like there's so many options and things you can do in this that it's a little bit overwhelming, even for me, even for a person that's like experienced with simulation games. I don't mean simulation like Flight Simulator. I mean like building sims. It's a different type of game. I don't care about Flight Simulator. Try to get a double down there. Oh no. This is gonna be rough. This might work. It's just such a big drop. Into the tunnel. If I played Sea of Thieves, no. I'm on PlayStation, so not even an option. Not my type of game either. That's like multiplayer RPG? No thank you. If I'm gonna play an RPG, I'd rather do it alone. No offense to other people, but I don't want anybody else stealing my loot. The only multiplayer games I'm interested in are fighting games. Like, if I'm not fighting the person 1v1, then I don't care. This didn't feel terrible. I think it just looks weird. You know what I could probably do is I could probably cut this height in half. And have it be okay. So let's try to do that. Because I think these type of coasters have a lot of acceleration. So that might be the solution. There. See? Oh my god. Yeah. How easy was that? Why didn't I do that before? God damn it. I've played Overwatch. I liked Overwatch. I mean, I guess technically Smite is multiplayer, right? So I guess I do play a multiplayer on the regular basis, but it's a MOBA. I don't mind Overwatch. I liked Overwatch. I feel like I've played it enough to the point where I'm not really interested in it anymore. I get bored of things after a while. I'm very impatient and glittery with how I enjoy things. I played a lot of Overwatch when it came out, you know what I mean? And so, if I played it constantly, I feel like I would get sick of it, so I just stopped playing it at one point and didn't go back. I've thought about it recently. I know Seizure Salad wants me to play it. I know Corey wants me to play it with her. And I would love to do that. I have nothing against doing that, but I've got other things I want to play. Like, just more. You know? There's other things. There's other games I gotta get through. I have like a whole backlog, so I feel like I'd rather play the games on my backlog than play something I've played 100 times before. But there's like Overwatch videos on my YouTube and stuff, if you guys care. I was pretty decent. I played Symmetra main. So I was pretty decent at the game. It goes crossplay in 2 weeks. I thought it was already crossplay. Apex Legends? I played a little bit of Apex. But I'm not very good at shooters, so... Alright, so this is what we wanted to do originally. And the bad news about curving this around the pagoda is it cuts the speed from the coaster a lot. And I don't know, should we have it go around the whole thing twice? Because I don't know about that. See how much that slows the coaster down when it goes on a curve for this type? It really destroys the acceleration. I'm gonna have to rebuild this curve anyway, so that the supports aren't like sticking through this building. Like this one. See, I don't want this. That looks terrible. So I either have to turn the supports off or move the entire thing. I don't know. Well, they're breaking through here too, so I guess I have to adjust it. Like, they go all the way through. So when you're on this ride, seeing the support stick through the building is not good. Maybe in Planet Coaster 2, it'll be smart enough to like attach these to a building or something. Like it'll auto place them correctly. Maybe. Or we could just turn them off. But that looks really weird if I do it through the whole thing, because it's a realistic park, so... Like, I want to curve it around this. I think that'll be cool to do. That's why it's here. How's it going, Shush? We have a new emote, guys. And we're gonna get a second one soon because of Corey. So I'll have to take some stupid selfies for a PNG. I'm gonna make some weird faces. Just for you. I'm just gonna have to make stupid faces in the mirror. Which is a thing I do anyway, so I guess it's not that weird, right? Oh, come on. The supports are still... I don't want it. Don't force me to do custom supports game. Please. Please don't force me to do custom supports. I really don't want to. Maybe I can have it go around the queue. Maybe it'll be a wider turn than I thought. This is really annoying. This is really annoying because I know what I want to do, and I think I'm going to have to do like custom supports to do it. I don't want to. Does that look weird? Why does that look weird? The queue blocking those? Oh my god, dude. This game makes me want to cry. Well, I'm going this way, I think. I think I'm going this way. Over this coaster. Like that. I think that's the plan. It's not touching! I'm not touching you! God damn it, dude. What's the best way to do this? Guys, why do I do this to myself? Why do I force myself into these situations? Oh wait, that was low. Oh no. Smooth that. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll test it. Do a test. See how it goes. Move my seat over. I'll sit in the middle. Are airplane seats like roller coaster seats where like the edges are better? I feel like it's the opposite for a roller coaster, right? You want to like align yourself with the track. You want to sit in the front, in the middle seat. That's the best seat on a roller coaster. Because look, if I'm sitting back here, I don't know what's going on. Are we even going up? I can't even tell what's happening. Somebody up there pukes, I'm gonna get wet from it. Like, what the hell? Has anyone ever been on the back of a roller coaster? Like, sat in the worst seat ever? No, we have to go down. We have to go down. We can't go up. We're losing too much speed! I love it when people puke. I don't think they'll puke on this ride, but they puke on, they puke on these ones, because these ones flip upside down, as you can see. We have two of the same rides over here. One is red and one is yellow. You must choose. Or you, I guess technically you could ride both. But that's wrong! You're only allowed to choose one. And you must select wisely. If you choose wrong, who knows what could happen. Alright, we have to go down. Which is a bit of a problem, because there's a roller coaster here. There's a roller coaster next to this roller coaster. Oh my gosh. If I get between these, this would be the sickest coaster. If I could do this, I don't think I can do this. But if I do this, that would be incredible. I don't think it's going to work, and I'll tell you why. Because I think these are going to collide into it when it flips. Maybe not. Did this work? Is this going to work? Dude. Is that curve actually right? As long as they're not colliding into it, this is gonna be sick. Oh my god. I didn't even want to do that. I just thought of that on the spot. I might have to adjust the height of it a little bit, but... Hey, I am a pro gamer. Planet Coaster, my park. Yes, we know. You just come in here every day saying that? We know. We've seen your park. Yes. You were here last time I streamed this game. Saying we did. Where were you? We did look at it. It's actually really good. We did. Yes, I am pro planet gamer. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you you're not, because your park is really good. The park that you made me look at. Whatever, I don't know if you really made that, but whoever did make that park, it is very impressive, so I'm not going to make fun of you too much. Because it is really good. It is really good. My park is amazing. It is. That's what I was saying. The park that you're talking about was pretty good. Wait, what happened to my coaster? It didn't make it over the other hill? Question mark? Maybe it doesn't need to go up again. Because it kind of already goes up here. Watch my park? No, we already did. We already saw it, and it is good. How did I see it? With my eyeballs. I used my eyes. Can you be a chicken? No. Can't be a chicken. First of all, Mochi, you're Planet Coaster, you're King Coaster here. This is you. Second of all, there is not an option for a chicken. I'll take your chicken and I'll raise you, you could be a hamburger, you could be a dinosaur, you could be a fox, you could be a weird tiki guy, you could be like Corey and be a bouncing ball, you could be a ghost, you could be a pirate, you could be a western lady, you could be an adventurer lady, you could be a robot, you could be a princess, you could be anything else other than a chicken. Which is weird. The Tiki Cheeky mascot is this guy. This is the chicken guy. There's a guy holding chicken. Do you want to be a guy holding chicken? You're gonna bounce with Corey? Okay. There are now more than one Mochis in existence. It's canon. It's here. It's happening. Speaking about whatever we're doing, I probably should check my staff wages and stuff, because it's been... I don't think we did that today. This guy needs a raise. There are like 1,500 people in the park, so I guess I'll give all of you guys raises. I need to train these people. We gotta pay Corey for bouncing around constantly, because that sounds exhausting. What do you guys want? 125? That's a decent paycheck for now. Until I make more money. The more money the park makes, the more money I can pay everybody. Boys often pay you to bounce around? You might want to be careful saying something like that in my chat, girl. Jesus. Monka S? What the fuck? You have now selected death. I see. Uh-huh, okay. I don't think that means what you think it means, Corey. Be careful. Oh my. Oh my. Alright. So we're turning. We're turning around this. No, I support it. I'm just saying, be careful. We support all employment here. Except for child labor, because that's weird. But everybody else that has a job, that's cool. Whatever you're doing, get that money, I get it. Can we do a little hill here, maybe? And then just get the banking correct. Is that a day rate? I think I think technically it's monthly. Cause hourly wage that would be too much. Yeah, I think it's monthly. But you have to consider, okay, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking that's nothing. But I think, okay, it's hard to explain because a month in game is like 2 minutes, dude. This game, time accelerates very quickly in the game. So I think you're okay. You're making good money. I might have to lower this hill here. Well, no, see, okay. It's 13:59 in game, right? A minute is like a second in Planet Coaster. 1 minute in game is a second in real life. So when I'm fast forwarding, I think it all balances out. Whatever. Hot dogs are like $8.50, yeah. Under Bezos? I don't make that kind of money yet. We only have $8,000 in the park. Y'all make more money later. Don't worry about it. Don't worry too much about the prices of things. Let me worry about that. Let Sir Philium worry about all the money. Yes. Come to my wonderful park. You all thought Disney World was expensive. Wait till you ride my coaster. They don't call me Richie Rich for nothing, you fool. Stupid Americans. It's getting like more posh and less British. I don't know what's happening to this impression. It's getting worse. I told you it would get worse. I don't do impressions. Stop making me do them. Impressions are not my thing. I do like roasting. If you want me to roast somebody, I'll roast somebody. I feel like we have to dip down here. Oh my god, you're doing mathematics? 8 times 3 equals 24 times 30 days, $720 monthly cost in hot dogs? You mean profit, not cost? If you mean profit, then maybe. We can click the button and find out. I'm making a $716 profit a month. So you were close. You were almost exactly correct. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. How'd you get this math so close? You did like the math wrong and you were still right. You did some Albert Einstein shit in my chat, dude. You just blew my mind. I'm the type of person that I can't do basic math in my head. I have like a learning disability when it comes to mathematics. I literally can't do numbers. It's just my brain doesn't work that way. And I struggled in school because of it. Like, I literally can't. I'm a visual learner, and I can't do numbers for shit. Like, I just can't. I tried. And it doesn't work. Okay, now we just have to end the coaster. I can get the right length here. Should be able to end the coaster. I'll have to put some brakes on it. I'll have to adjust it a little bit. And I didn't need it to be super long. How long is this? Is this enough? It needs to be 2,900 feet. Or, yeah. 2,900. Or 2,900 feet long. Which is... I feel like that's way longer than what I've built here. And it's not going to tell me the full results until I do a test run anyway. But we definitely have the money to finish the coaster, which is good. That's the good news. The good news is the coaster will be done. The bad news is it might not be perfect, and we're hoping for green numbers. When I get this test completed, we're looking for maybe like a 6 on excitement. Maybe a 5 on speed. Something around there. Nausea's not really an issue for me because it's this type of coaster, so I don't think the nausea will be above a 3. Just based on like G-forces. Plus, it doesn't feel super fast. It feels okay for speed. It's actually kind of slow around this corner. So, I think the people will survive. Does writing out equations help me? No. I can't do math. Stop asking. You can't make me. I refuse. I hire somebody to do my taxes and shit. Like, I don't tip at restaurants because I can't. No, I'm just fucking around. That feels wrong. This feels wrong. I just realized that this feels wrong. Let me try to edit this out a little bit. Mm-hmm. That might be alright. You could get a dip down right here. I'm not done. Still have things I have to edit. We can get a double down here, I think. We should have the space to do it. Oh, maybe not. This didn't work the way I thought it would. That's way too close to that. Holy shit. There's no way. Can we get a 36? Please? I feel like this coaster. These have to get removed. For sure. Like, there's not even a question about that. But is there enough space for everything? That's the question. Let's do a test in fast forward and let it go. Drink up! I'm drinking! I'm doing it! Swallow, gulp. I have orange Gatorade. The best Gatorade is the orange Gatorade. Okay, what are the numbers? Oh, you know what? That's even better than I thought it would be. Now, those are not the final result numbers, but this is the first test. So, we're all green on the first test, which means it would be good if we opened it now and let it run. But because I'm a little bit of a perfectionist when it comes to this game, we're going to check and adjust some things. This feels a bit weird, but it might be okay. These parts need to be adjusted. Although it's in the back of the park, so you might not even see it. I wonder if there would be a way to cover that. What does it look like if we remove this? What if you redeemed it as many times as you can? There should be a cooldown on it, so I don't think that works. Good try, though. Thanks for trying to drown me while I'm streaming. Yeah, there should be a cooldown on that. Can you guys chill? If you keep redeeming hydrate, I'm gonna have to go on a pee break. Do you want me to build the coaster or not? Does this look weird? Without supports there? Does that look weird to you guys? It's a long space without a support. Kinda. Looks sus. Dude, I want to avoid making custom supports because they take forever and they're not fun to do. Like, that's the last thing I want to do, is make my own supports. God damn it. What if I do something like this? I'm not hydrating anymore, stop. No. I refuse. I've denied your request. Points redemption denied. Why is there a 30-second cooldown? What? Hold on. That's not right. The hydrate should be like a minute. Maybe even more, actually. Since you guys keep abusing it. It's not funny! You're distracting me from my construction! Please! Look at me, I'm just a gamer. Look at me. Look at this man. Look at him. That's me right there in the chat. That emote's so good, Mochi. Do you even realize how good that is? That emote's so funny. It's gonna make me laugh every time I say it, which is perfect. I have to take some photos tonight for the next emote. The next one's gonna be undergasm or something fucking. It has to be as dumb as it can be, dude. I like that everyone thinks it's gross. That makes... See? The funnier it is to me, the more likely I'm gonna do it. And the fact that you all find that gross is great. That's good. That's perfect. Exactly. That's what I want. I want to disgust you. Oh, the numbers actually didn't change that much. So we might be okay. I think I have to edit these out a little bit. Do we need a support beam here? No, probably not. That looks okay, I think. It's bent. It's made of steel. That one we do need, though. And then there's one, like, here that we need to get rid of. Because it's in the way of the other coaster. I'd support that. Now this, does that look cool with the coaster over this other coaster? You guys let me know. Because the first drop... What the hell? Why is this like glitching through? That's not right. Why are these glitching? Tell me why. Is it the size of the piece? Anyway. Here, look at that. That doesn't look too bad. See, that, it's magic, alright? We'll just pretend that that's how this is gonna go. Now, if you're on this coaster, you'll see this one going through. I think this part right here is really exciting. There's like a hill But there's ride which one? Ride the new one or the old one? Ride the real one? They're both real. They're both happening right now. We don't have a name for this coaster yet, by the way. So, I want you guys to come up with a name for this coaster while I build this shit for the... Q. The moisturizer. It's not gonna be teal, that's just the default color. We're gonna change the color. It's gonna be darker blue than that. You know, priority queue too. Priority queue is gonna be on the outside, I think. No, we can go out. Build this. Okay, I know what I want to do. The moisturizer. You guys really like that? What's wrong with you? Why can't my chat just be normal for like one day? Normal. Please. But Underdog, you're so weird and funny! Stop being so serious on stream! Alright, fine. Fuck. That exit looks terrible. Looks so bad right there. But we might have some plants and stuff that can cover that and make it okay. Or I could just change where the exit is. That would work too. How do you spell moisturizer? Is that how you spell it there? Moisturizer? The moist meter? No, I think we're going with a darker blue. You guys like the teal? We can keep it teal. We could keep it teal if you guys really like the teal. What's the dark blue look like? Oh, dark blue? For the supports, maybe? They don't stand out that much. You like the white? White supports? White support makes the whole park look brighter and happier. We could do all teal. I feel like that's too much one note though. What is this? I think this is like the color of the chains or something. Yeah, this is the color of the like catwalks and stuff. That can be a darker blue. Because you don't really want the catwalks and stuff standing out anyway. It looks good from here. Looks really good. It's kind of close to what I had pictured. I mean, in my brain, I pictured a bigger hill back here, but it's not going to make it on the speed, so. Let's just adjust the exit. I don't like what's happening here. I don't think I can move it now. I've lost the menu. Select coaster and sequence parts. That's for like if I want fireworks attached to the coaster or something. Move exit. There we go. This is what I wanted. Move this down here. Huh? There we go. We've done it. We're doing it. It's happening. Should we show the name of the coaster on the coaster? So it says moisturizer and people have to see that word now? People have to know. They must be aware. I kind of like the purple, but we're gonna keep it the different shades of blue. I think that looks okay. Looks good. Alex Geet. Any music? Yes. You're gonna permalark? Okay, Corey, thank you again for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. And we'll try to work on the next emote. I have a lot of surprises for you guys too coming up soon, so be excited. The more you guys put into the stream, the more effort I'll put into it as well and try to just make it better overall for the experience. Because I may or may have not purchased something for the stream that's gonna make it 10 times better that I should have done like a long time ago. It's kind of something that's overdue. I bought a stream deck? How would a stream deck work on a PS4? You let me know. You figure that one out. I'll let you figure that one out. Good luck. I don't think you understand. Huh? Yeah, yeah, you got it. That's right. You guessed it. I bought a stream deck. I can't use it, but I bought it. Why does this not work here? Oh, I did it backwards. Oh, whoops. I did the priority backwards. I'm dumb. I think we were doing blue for these. I bought one of those really loud fans. Yeah, it's gonna sound like this. Did you even hear that? I feel like my fan's on such a low setting that I barely even notice it anymore. It's like white noise at this point. Alright, so we're gonna bump the price up to $12 immediately because that should be the default on coasters anyway. And it's open. The moisturizer is now open. And we just have to make it look pretty. That's all we have to do. Dean, congratulations on your gifted sub. You were gifted a sub by the lovely Corey Bear. I believe just went to go lurk, so make sure to thank her if you see her. This is the wrong type of ground. What the hell? Wait a minute. Wait, is it? Actually, it might not be. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. You could be someone who streams through a capture card? I already have a capture card. I don't think a capture card would improve the stream that much, actually. I have a Rokio. Or a whatever you call it. Roxy. Roxio. I also have a Avermedia Lite, which is like the portable one that you can bring anywhere. I haven't used that in forever though. It's actually a good capture card. If you're on PS3, that's Avermedia Lite is probably the best one for the PS3. If you're on PS4, you can just directly stream and there's no lag or delay or anything. So I think it's easier just to directly stream. You guys are not even close, by the way. You're thinking outside of the box. Think inside of the box. It's something that I've had before, but just haven't used in a while. I got a new one. I got a better one than the one that I had. If you can't guess, then I don't know what to tell you. I feel like it's really obvious. What have I been doing when I show my face that is missing? Remember when I asked Mochi to PNG the emote? What did you do? You removed the background. How would I remove the background in real life? With any guesses, anybody? It's not like that big of a deal. It's something I've had before, but I got a better one. Green screen! Congratulations to me. I guessed it correctly. A pencil eraser? Alright, the Bandine for 10 hours. What? I got a new green screen, damn it! Come on, guys. Catch up. Keep up with me, will ya? Try and keep up, please. Let's do a price check since I'm messing with everything anyway. The bathrooms, I'd never make more than $1. What about the tacos? Mexilente is the best place ever. It's so delicious. Tacos are $8.50. That's crazy. That's overpriced. Tacos in real life are like $1. Around the World is at $15 and nobody's complaining about the price? We have them hooked. What about coffee? Coffee is at $7.50, but I don't think coffee's super popular. Is that the only coffee place? Thought we had one down here, but I guess not. We only have one coffee place right now. And the Fox is here selling coffee. Look at that. That's on brand, boys. And the hats, we already checked this price, but I don't think too many people are buying anything. How's the chow mein doing? Seven people have bought chow mein. Overall or this month? We're not making any profit off of this. I don't even think that's a price thing. I think people are just not hungry. And not coming over, like nobody's coming over here anymore. Because there's nothing else to do. And soda is $5.50 because we just increased the price of it. This ride is completely empty, which is bad for me. Is it old or something? Like, what's the deal on it? What's the age of this ride? It is aging, but it's not like unpopular. Maybe I just bring the price down to like $12? Nobody's even over in the section anymore, dude. People don't like my park anymore. Ah. The Swift Drifters is $11. Nobody's complaining about the price. It's making a profit. There's no reason to even touch this. Like, almost at the point of being able to rebrand it. Look at that. We're almost there. That's going to make it popular again. These are $9 and $9.50. You want me to pick a job for you? You want to be a mechanic? You want to fix rides for me? We probably need another mechanic over here. Because I just built this coaster. And there's like 4 rides right here. Like these 2, and then the Go Karts, and then this. All in one section. Plus I'm probably going to get another flat ride or another coaster back here. So it would make perfect sense to get another mechanic. I know that's not exciting, but they're useful. Not exciting, but probably one of the most important people to have. There you go. That's your name, right? Okay. Alright, I think we're doing good. Gulpy slushies are always overpriced. $8 for a slushie, dude. That's wild. That's just whack. Need somebody to come over here and pick up this trash. Look, you're fixing the mechanic's over here fixing this trash can. He's hitting it with a hammer, and somehow that fixed it and didn't break it. The logic of Planet Coaster is amazing, right? Okay, let's do... This is officially open now. Which means I think it's done. The construction is finished. Let's do a final... We added music to it. Let's do a final ride for now. I mean, we'll probably ride it again. We'll do a full cycle. We'll ride it again. And I'll go pee. How about that? That sounds like a plan. It kind of stops suddenly, but if I add another brake section, that might lower my excitement rating. So I'm not even going to touch it. I'm just going to leave the coaster as is. It's done, whatever. We did it. We made a coaster. We did it together, right? So after we ride this, I have to do decorations for the queue. We're going to keep it looking like all the other queues because it's just in the general area of the park, in the main section still. I might put more micro detail into that cave just to make it look better, like some rocks around it or something. But for the most part, I mean, the surrounding is the rest of the park, so we don't really have to do too much on this one. And we'll save up money for the next flat ride, or the next section, or the next thing. Like, I want a coaster. I was saying how I want a coaster here. We have all this area to do, like, a crazy coaster. I know I have some pre-made Asian coasters that might work. And we have all this area to do stuff with. I mean, I have all this area back here. I don't want this park to be huge, though. I just kind of wanted a medium-sized park. I think if I expand it out this way, and then maybe we have a section here, that would be neat. That would be really neat. Maybe I'll do that. Have some crazy design back here. The thing is, I put so much detail into everything that it uses up all my space. We're already almost at 50% in the park, but that's only because of the level of detail. Like all the single piece items, all the little bags of trash that I have laying around. Okay, big things first. That's how it works. When it comes to trees, you can count on me. I wonder if I have space for this oak tree. Because these are like, they're low, but they're big. So if I do it like here, if I put this here, that might be good. Ensure no vendor leaves for 2 months. We have 20 vendors, and I don't think any of them are going to quit. 29% of people think that litter is disgusting. We have 7 janitors, dude. Should I get another janitor, like, free roaming? I guess I need another one. Free roam janitors. Let's get 2. 1, 2. Alright. Dragon Drop has broken down. That's the ride in the big pagoda. It's an ascension inside of an Asian themed temple. Let's unlock a Tiamat, although I don't think I'll use it. And then... should I just get rid of these ones? Because I'm not going to use them. Let's just... yeah. Like, I'm never going to want the looper in this park. But if I want to get to the other rides, I might as well unlock that. You know what's really stupid that you guys didn't even realize? I have to put a sign for the moisturizer that's going to say moisturizer on it. And then people are going to walk up to the sign and think that I'm selling moisturizer. But I'm not. It just happens to be the name of the stupid coaster that you guys came up with. You don't even realize the level of trolling that you guys did. You didn't even think about this. Look at that. Also, I need to attach this to the priority pass thing. I need to redo all of them, I think. Right, this has a priority pass. Just so people come to this section. This coaster has one. The Go Karts has one. And then the moisturizer. Confirm. Okay. Now, this just opened, so it's gonna be a deal here for people that think it's cheap because it's only $12, which means we can increase it by at least $2. Big jump there. $14 per person. That'll make it so that they'll be like, damn, I wish I had a priority queue or a priority pass, whatever. You think the name is amazing? That's because you came up with it and you trolled me. How dare you? How dare you troll me like this? Can't believe you would do something like that. I can't believe my own chat is sabotaging the park. After all the nice things that I've done for you. Under lull. We can now say under lull in real life and it means something. That hurts my brain. Under 1 lol. I don't know why they gave me the number 1 in my prefix, and it's unfortunate, but it's alright. I am the only one. I'm the only one that's building a park right now. Let me check my weather map, because I know there's big storms today, which is why I started early. I think it's just going to be rain at first, and not like big thunderstorms, so I might be okay for a little bit. Is the tall? I need the short one. I need the short ones. I need these ones. If I build a first aid place over here, I might actually make some money because everybody's getting nauseous out of these rides. Also, this one's like on fire. That's probably bad. So if I get a first aid place, putting it right here might be really good. I'll probably do that. I don't know if I can charge more than like $1 for it though. That should be good with the lights. Don't really need too many. Do we already have a security cam over here? I think we do. Yeah, we have one there. That should be fine. You like this game? So do I. It's really good. It's really good and really fun, and we're enjoying it a lot. I play it at least 2 times a week on stream, and I'm not sick of it yet. So that must mean something. I mean, there is endless gameplay potential. So that's always good. We like games here on Twitch. You're not good at building coasters, but you're getting there. Hey, you know what? Practice makes perfect. And my first couple coasters sucked. So, if I could make something like this, you know, if I could make a coaster like this, which I think is actually a really good coaster, maybe not my best one, but definitely a good one, for the Elder Quill. I mean, it does everything it needs to do for that style of coaster. A back and forth wooden. You also play on console? Awesome. Yes, I prefer console. I've always been a console gamer. It's just easier for me. I'm used to holding a controller, so it's just kind of where I belong. here on PS4 playing this game. And it runs perfect. Besides the random lag that we got. But the lag is gone. Now the game's working fine now, all of a sudden. I'm not going to say anything more because I don't want to jinx myself. But yeah, they made it, the coaster building controls and stuff are really smooth. And building coasters on the controller or on console is actually pretty easy to do. Just because you're not good at it doesn't mean anything. That just means you're probably newer to the game. Maybe watch some like tips and tricks. You know, watch some videos. Get some hints or something. You'll get there. We all started off at the same level. So no pressure. What was my proudest coaster? I don't know. You'd have to go look at all my videos. I don't remember. I don't like remember a specific one being so incredible that it's anything to talk about. I know I've made some pretty good ones though. I mean, I've made so many at this point, it's hard for me to remember. In recent memory, that Jack Sparrow coaster for the Pirates of the Caribbean park that I did, that one was huge, dude. That one was like half of the park, and it looked sick. And it had like green numbers on the first try, which was incredible. So maybe something like that. I don't think that's my best coaster, but that's definitely up there. That was incredible. Because it did what it ended up being exactly what I pictured in my mind. And I feel like that's how you know you've succeeded. This one's pretty close to what I wanted. As far as the airtime coaster going in a tunnel. Like, I wanted it to be bigger. As, like, overall, and the hills to be bigger. But actually, I think this works okay. It looks good. Like, visually, it looks appealing, so... It's not as high up as I wanted it to be, but maybe it doesn't have to be. Because it's not like an extreme coaster, you know? It's just a nice air time thing. Can we de-age this now? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Do I have a first aid place? I should somewhere. Might have to make my own. What does the generic first aid place even look like? Yeah. Well, I mean, okay. It's facing the wrong way. It fits here. But it doesn't fit here where it needs to go. So maybe I'll take out all that stuff and put it there. Man. Should I put this here? I don't know where to put this truck now. I don't know where to put this truck now. How did it get there, though? It drove here somehow. We had to drive it over all this shit. Like, it doesn't even make sense that it would be there. God damn it. I don't know where to put this. I guess right here. Right here works. Cool. Perfect. Alright, great. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I don't know what's going down here yet. I wanted a building here, but I guess we don't know which one. So. Lol. Maybe a bathroom. I don't think we need a bathroom there, but... No, because we have a bathroom here. Maybe a coffee shop? I don't know if it'll make any money. There's not enough space for a ride there, unfortunately. Maybe nothing. Maybe it's just a dead-end path. It's just a dead end, dude. So I'm hoping this works. Does that look right? Looks good. I think that's good. It's as good as it's gonna be. First aid. Charge $1 for now. Open. And it has to be within this area, which is the Go Kart section. That's for anybody feeling nauseous from these rides here. It's a little bit of a walk, but it's not too far away. This is a big building, dude. That's a big building, dude. Do, 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 do. Think they're smart enough to go over there? Oh, somebody with hats. They already came out. This guy bought a crown. That means he paid $12.50 for that crown. That guy's got big money in his wallet. Don't mess with him. You gotta go for now? That's fine. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you had some fun. And I'm glad you guys like the new emote. Because I think it's hilarious. I think it's great. It works perfectly. It's perfect for my stream. Because I myself am a meme. I'm nothing more than a joke to you people. Which is fine. That's fine. I'm alright with that. Okay, I think this looks good. Looks good. What do we need to do now? We need to save the game so I don't lose any progress. We checked our staff. What do guests want? How are the guests doing? 73% happiness. Ew, I stepped in sick. Well, we just got a medical center, so hopefully people won't be puking all over the place. Hopefully they can hold it until they walk over there. People complaining about the litter. We did just hire a new janitor. People are always thirsty in Planet Coaster for some reason. No matter how many drink places you have, they're always thirsty. So, you know what? I did want another coffee place, and I think we can probably put it here. Oh, it's a little bit out of the way, but it should work. I don't think it looks bad there. There's a gulpy here, though, so maybe this is overkill. Because I want to build a line from here, maybe to another. Did I make this coffee stand? No. That one's the default for the Planet Coaster theme. There's different themes in the game. Like under facilities, if you go here and you do scenery themes, there's like different basic themes. And if you go to Planet Coaster, it's like the most generic stuff in the game. But I made these little bathrooms, which are extremely basic. I made those. I made the staff room, which is kind of looks exactly like the other buildings, but that's fine. Doesn't have to be exciting. It's a staff room. I made what else did I make? Made something else. I don't know. All the rides, all the coasters and stuff. I'm not good. You know how you said you're not good at building coasters? I'm not good at, like, actual buildings. And, like, shops. So, a lot of the time I'll just download somebody else's creation. Or I'll just use the default ones in the game. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. They look good, so why not, you know? If it's functional, why fix it? If it's not broken. So I want my path to go this way. And I might get another section of the game out here. Another section of the park. Like, opposite of the Asian one. So this is the Asian section here. We might get something else. What should I do? I had some theme ideas. You know, I never got to do Spain when we did the World's Fair Challenge. Maybe I should do a little Spanish section. We already have tacos, so it would fit. Nice little Spanish town over here. I said I was going to stay away from doing city-style stuff for a while, though. So maybe not. The Spanish countryside. With a big boat ride back here. I want to do that. God damn it. Now that I thought about it. España. It's a long way to walk for a different section of the park, though. There might be enough space for a train, too. If I put it over the parking lot? I don't know. That feels like overkill. If I do that, though. Nah, you know what? No. Alright, fine. We'll just do like a flat ride back here. We don't need a whole section of the park. Although I want it. I want to do it. Let me do it. Maybe if I move this and put it here. Maybe if I have this path going around. I don't know. I don't know if there's something wrong with having like really long paths that go nowhere. Like, people would get exhausted. I don't have a hotel, and I hate building hotels. Because they never make me any money. I'll show you guys my idea, and you're gonna hate it. But I want to do something like this. Something like that. And then this whole area will be another section. I just don't know what yet. Do I have? I have all the DLC except for Ghostbusters. I don't think hotels are in the DLC. I think hotels are included with the base game on Planet Coaster Console Edition. We're playing challenge mode, so hotels don't really make me money. Like, they always end up costing money. Like, I'm not against doing it. I'm just saying, look at the size of the default. Like, this thing is huge. See my problem? Do you see the problem? I could make a custom one. And I'll probably have to do that, but look at this thing. It's ridiculous. It's huge. But I get it. Maybe that's what'll go at the end here. Just like that. That way I could complete hotel challenges, but I don't have any hotel challenges right now. I'll think about it. I mean, I could build one in a different style. Like, I could build one over here. Yeah, hotels are not cheap. They're between like 8 and 10,000. Even, unless you build like a custom one that's really tiny. The point of having a hotel is to keep guests in your park for longer, and you'll actually generate more money over time from having them stay in your park. But hotels early on in challenge mode don't make any revenue. Because people are like, why would I want to stay at a theme park for more than one day? They're like, you know, they already rode the rides. They're ready to go home. I've never had like a really successful restaurant or hotel in the game in challenge mode ever. It's just like a lot of management. Probably the hardest thing to do is to run a successful restaurant in the game. That's why I would rather just have a bunch of shops like in a food court. It's easier. Hotels aren't necessary. Probably a good thing to have, but they're definitely not necessary. Alright, should we do a random number generator? For the theme? Between 1 and 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe between 6. 6. Alright. Random number generator. This is how we're gonna do this for this next section. Between 1 and 6, go. Number 3. What is number 3? 1, 2, 3. Vintage. A vintage area, like an old school section, is what we have selected. So there's good news and bad news. The good news is that theme works really well with the stuff that we already have, especially this building, because this is kind of like an old school building, and it works with this type of coaster. The bad news is this ride is vintage. So should I just completely remove this ride? Also, this coaster's vintage, kind of. So what do I do? That's a lot of work to, like, move that ride somewhere else. I don't feel like that's worth doing at all. Should we just roll again? Let's just roll again. Or wait, or select something other than vintage. Like I wouldn't mind doing vintage, but it actually would hurt me to do that. Can we pick another country or something? We're doing Asia already. We've done Mexico. We've done most of them. I think we did Italy recently. I could do like a half Western, half Mexico section. But I feel like I'd rather do something new. A Bavarian section? I think we're doing that in the next theme anyway, so I'm not gonna do that. Old 50s style America. That would be weird. It would stick with the vintage theme, though. Hmm. See, the Spanish buildings look like this. They're kind of similar to the Venetian ones. They're just more colorful. You know what? Let's do it. It's a big space. It's enough space to do like a water ride. And I haven't wanted to do a water ride. But now that I thought about it, I kind of want to do one. Maybe a rolling river, like a low-lying, lazy river. There's just so many different things I want to do, man. Maybe we get the train. Maybe we do have a train, but it like starts back here and brings you around the back over here and then loops back. No, I'm trying to avoid doing a train. God damn it. I'm stuck. Tiger, I'm stuck and I don't know what to do. You're going to your home amusement park, Canada Wonderland? Oh, that sounds fun. Sounds like a good time. Can you help me? We're trying to decide what to do with this whole section of the park. Now, I'll give you some information that's important. We're using generic, like, Planet Coaster theming for the major section. I already have a vintage ride, so I don't want to do a vintage section. And I already have an Asian section that's incomplete. But we want to start a new one. Now, I can't decide what I want to do. We did the random number generator, and it landed on vintage. So I would have to take this and move it over. And then replace this with another ride. With a similar footprint. And that's so much work, man. I'm kind of stuck with my indecision, and I don't know what I want to do. I'm sorry that I'm not, like, playing the game, but... If I do a Spain section with a water ride, that'll be really nice. But it'll also feel kind of weird and out of place. But maybe not. I don't know. I'm never gonna make like a whole Spanish park. So, you know what? Let's just do it. Yeah, let's do it. Because it's just something I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna make a whole Spanish park. So we'll make a big Spanish section. And I'll try to avoid having it look like a city. Like I can have buildings, but we're stay away from the city look. I have now committed to it. We've committed to this. It feels like, hey, there's a big section of the park, but you have to walk all the way. It's just a far way to walk. Maybe I can tuck in like a ride here or building to attract guests. I don't know. Hmm. So we want to do the same thing that I did over in the Asian section, which is basically completely change everything. Change the way it looks, change like the paint, the path, everything's gonna change. The trash bins, the benches, all that stuff. It's all gonna look completely different from the rest of the park. Alright, which one of these is good for Spain? I'm gonna like Google Spain. What do the streets of Spain look like? I feel like a lot of those coastal European companies? Yes, Spain is a company. A lot of those countries use cobblestone or like flagstone. So this might work. That gives it a light feeling. A little bit of a coastal look to it. I think that's good. Or we could do this one. Sandstone. But I don't like that. That feels a little bit more Egyptian. And I don't think this is the right... Yeah, those other ones aren't right. Like, brick might work, though. Brick is the only alternate. That would really look cool here. Yeah, this section's gonna be pretty big, actually. I mean, all of that area. I mean, most of this side's gonna be covered by the water ride, though. And then I'll get probably a flat ride in here, which is what I was gonna do anyway. And I think I'm already using cobblestone or I don't remember what this is. Broken stone path. What is this called? Stone slab. I'm already using this for Asia. We're saving that space for a coaster. Maybe have a little coaster in the edge here too. Now the problem is I might have to change these plants. I don't know. What kind of trees do they have in Spain? Whoa. These are cool. Living monuments. Olive trees. Those look like the witch tree. If we can find that, I'll show you what I'm looking at. Well, first of all, I think these would work if they weren't so tiny. They kind of look like this, a little bit. Or like the wishing tree. They have trees that actually look like that. Or like this in Spain, apparently. Based on the Google photos that I'm looking at. Is there a spooky tree without a face on it? Because that would be what I want. But I don't think so. I think there's only these dead ones. Okay. So, this we're saving. We need something else though. I did like one or two. I just hate that these like lean. I don't like adjusting those. They sort of have like little palm bushes. Which I don't we have like tropical bushes? Or are they just the tiny trees that I'm looking for? They kind of have stuff like this. So I guess those are the ones I'm keeping. And then they definitely have Joshua trees. Right? Is this more of a Mexico thing? I don't know. Alright. Sorry this is taking so long. I'm thinking. My brain is not moving today. Going very slow. I'm doing my best. I think most of the storm is actually south of me, so we're good for now. I think yellow looks good. Let's put these down so I know. This is the bench that we have selected. It's kind of interesting. It's got a weird look to it. I like it. I don't know if it fits here, but that's what I'm doing. All right. And we'll probably just stick with the barrel bin. I think that's simple. So we're gonna use this type of grass in this area. Probably paint it with some leaves to give it the right look. But we definitely want like a lighter feeling to this whole section. Let's see. Like anywhere there's trees, we'll surround with this leaf paint. I think that looks alright. I think that looks alright. Have a hotel with at least 2 rooms is already a challenge. Is there there should be a hotel in this scenery theme, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'll have to build one. I could build one. I could do like a custom one. I hate doing that, but I could build like something like this and then put a hotel inside of it. Or that's what I could do with this. And then you would never even know that it's a hotel. Those are options. Or something like this. Get a hotel in something like in a building like that. Hey Zoom, congratulations on your gifted sub. Hope you like your new emote. Under lol. That's me. You didn't even see it. You like it? It's amazing, right? Should we put the hotel way out here or over here? I feel like the hotel should go over here so that when people walk over here, they have something to do. Let's try that. Let's see how it goes. Alright, so take a facility. Click on hotel. Well, first we have to click on this building. Edit. I'm gonna try to make this a... Oh, what the hell? The whole thing's floating in the air. That's probably not good. Was there a reason that was doing that? Why is this not working? Maybe I could do this building. Doesn't matter what the building looks like. Because we're going to change what it looks like anyway. Why is this like above the ground? Does anybody know what's happening? What is going on? I don't even know if that's working. Is this attached? Your workplace just got flooded? That fucking sucks, dude. That's rough, man. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay and everything you're doing is fine. I don't even know if this is like attached properly to the path. I think it is, but I can't even tell. Technically this should be working. Alright. So I edit this. Alright, this is the behind the scenes how to build a hotel. So you want luxury rooms which can cost more money. You want at least 2 of these. There's not a lot of space in this place. So there's a luxury room. Then we get a regular room. And as many of these as possible. Was that 3? That's not gonna be enough, dude. This building's not big enough for a realistic hotel. I think we might have to do the other building. Alright, hold on. It's not the same. It's not the same. I like the look of that one. God damn it. Whoa. Whoa. What is all that? Whoa. Now that would be a hotel. What is all this? This is huge. I didn't even see this. I saw this. And I was like, maybe. So we put a doorway at the bottom. That could have worked. This, though? I like that it comes with plants and cactus and cars. The rich man's place. Like, the guy you don't, whoever owns this house is the type of guy you don't want to meet in real life. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. That's our hotel. I mean, it kind of stands out so much. But so does the pagoda, really. I like that it's almost aligned, but not really. It's trying. It wants to be aligned with the front of the park, but it can't be. If I edit this correctly. If I align this right. Okay, so I did crazy path lights for Asia, which is easy. What are we gonna do for lights here? Holy crap, I don't even know. Did the vintage ones. The open torches, the skulls. That would be scary. Have some skulls around it. Skulls with candles on them. Candles with skulls on them. Yeah. 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 You're working tomorrow? You just said it got flooded. Oh, you don't know if you're working. Yeah, just say, hey, man, can't work. Sorry, there was a flood. And they'll be like, yeah, we know. Which is why we need you to come in. Oh, sorry. Just say your house also got flooded or something. I don't know. Come up with an excuse. Avoid all the work that you can. That's what I do, guys. I just avoid all effort in everything that I do. As you can tell with this stream. Minimal effort. I do the bare minimum. Of everything. Anyway, so you need the hotel foyer. The foyer. Which is the front. That's how people enter your hotel. Then you need at least 2 of these. Which is what I was trying to do. But then we ran out of space for these extra rooms. Now with these extra rooms, you can have as many as you want. And we want as many as we can have because this is a big hotel. It's a big building. I don't think it matters which way they face. Should we just fill the whole thing? I don't even know. That sounds like a waste of money. Because there's a cost to these as well. If I need more, I'll get more. But that should be good for now. So how do we do this again? Because it's been a long time since I've done this. Connect rooms. I think I just have to highlight all of them. $18 and 2 are luxury. That should be good for now. $10 for a regular room. $12 for a luxury for now. Edit the perks. Room service? Yeah. Small boost to prestige and happiness. Small boost to food and drink. Low running cost. Confirm. That's all we want for now. We're just gonna call this area Spain until I can come up with a better name for everything. We're gonna have to build a staff room over here. I think that works. It's a little bit like in your face, but at least we'll remember that's a hotel now. I might add a sign to it. You need a staff building over here before we even open this shit though. We don't have one for this style. God damn it. This might work. But that's such a long way to walk. And we can get more than one. Eventually, we'll pay it off. Hey, Coaster fan, how's it going? We just built a hotel for my new section, which I guess is going to be Spanish. Are piñatas a Spanish thing or just a Mexican thing? Or both? I'm not trying to be culturally insensitive. I literally don't know. I always thought piñatas were just like a thing. They're just for fiestas, right? Hey Taylor, check this out. We added a big airtime coaster today called, you guessed it, the moisturizer. That's right, the moisturizer. That's what everybody wanted it to be called, so that's what we named it. Also, have you seen the new emote? Yes or no? And what do you think of this new emote of my face? The Molly emote is gone and has been replaced with under lol. Oh shit. We also just got try lowercase, try lol like that. We also got a new emote slot thanks to She's Cory Bear, who gifted 5 subs today. So I'll be getting a second emote pretty soon. Maybe by the end of the week. Because I already kind of know what we want to do with it. It's just going to be my face doing something stupid. Just more of my stupid face, which is what everybody wants, really. Also, I don't know if you saw the Go Kart track, but the Go Kart track is finished. Is this not open? Did it break down? What's the deal? Nobody's on it. Oh, it was getting an inspection. Okay, that's fine then. How many sub points do I have? I'll have to double check. Yeah, I wanted to do a different section in the park, but I couldn't decide what we wanted to do. So I had like a random number generator select vintage, and then I was like, well, we already have like an old school ride and an old school coaster, so it wouldn't really make sense. And then I just, I was like, you know what, we'll do Spain, because Spain's the only country I haven't like messed around with in the World's Fair pack. And there's not enough stuff there for like an entire park, so just having a small Spanish section I think will like be the alternate to the Asian section. I think it'll be a nice complement. It'll be a nice balance in this park. So like if you want to go to Asia, you walk to this side. If you want to go to Spain, you'll walk to this side. Is this open now? How do I know if my hotel's open? Is it automatically open? I think it's automatically open. Okay, so we need some money for a ride over here. Let's research something. Overpower and the Tri-Storm and the Genie. I think Overpower could work in this section. But probably not the Genie. Genie is more Morocco than Spain. It's more like Arabic. The magic Genie doesn't really fit for what I'm looking for. Let's see, if there's a... Should we do a gentle ride? Balloons, flyers, carousel. We could do a carousel. Carousel's universal. Not really popular. Oh, you know what? I did want a charoplane, and this would be the best place to put a charoplane. Right here, tucked in. And then that way I still have space around the edge for that water ride that we were talking about. I just need 25 sub points for a third emote. I mean, I don't need that, but it's not really up to me. It's up to the people that support the stream. It's up to all you guys. There's so many things happening. It's like I can't keep up with my own stream anymore. I can't keep up, dude. We're progressing too fast. Stop supporting me, goddammit! It's too much pressure. I can't handle it. I don't know what to do. Elaine! This is my impression of Jerry Seinfeld. What's the deal with all these subscribers? Oh boy. What do I do with the queues? Oh my, hold on. What did we do over here? We did do wood. Priorities universal. Oh boy. What am I gonna do with the pathing here? If I do the one chip challenge with you, I just might end up with the emote. Yeah, no. That's not today. That wouldn't make much sense. Should I just do asphalt? I don't know what to do. Oh, we could do brick here, right? Brick here makes sense. I was gonna do we were talking about how brick would be the alternate. So I can do brick for this. I don't think this ride is popular enough to need a priority queue, though. That's my problem. That's not really going to save time, is it? Oh man, we had blue on the flat rides there. Red would be like completely the opposite. And it would look sick. Wait, what looks better? Sandstone? Where's the brick? What looks better? This brick path? Or this red path? Here, for the footprint of the ride. That kind of stands out more. I kind of like that. You gotta prepare your ass for the one chip challenge. Good luck, man. Have fun. Be safe. Don't get into too much trouble. Don't poop it all out at once. Is there another name for this that we could do? Besides Charoplane? Oh wait, I wasn't doing yeah, I did like these. So I guess I'm just doing arches. I don't have to do the signs. I can just do more of these. That works. Except for the fact that it came in at an angle. That's not cool. Why did it do that? Why is it automatically on the ground? Like, just be normal, game. Act like every other piece. Why is it still at an angle? God damn it. Cool. Just makes it 10 times harder to get this where I need it. Now the axis is off by like 45 degrees. For no reason. Like, my question is why? Why do I have to reset this like 1,000 times for it to work? There we go. This is what we wanted, sort of. We're close. We're almost there. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Not even worth it. This is not even worth it. Alright, so now we got people walking out here. But I don't think anyone wants to stay in the hotel, which is a problem. Maybe I need a sign for it to tell people it's over here. Hotel. This way. Well, I feel like if I put it here, that's probably better. Hotel, and then can we get like maybe a little symbol pointing this way? I've made worse signs. I've done worse things. Alright. Let's pause. Check all this stuff. Go Karts has a long queue. Moisturizer has a long queue. Moisturizer could probably get its price increase as well, because it's still considered brand new. So let's raise it to $15. And then I think I can rebuild this one. Total rebrand here. What a deal. Oh, it only brings it down to established. So you can never really have a ride be brand new unless you completely rebuild it, which isn't worth it. But that will fix the popularity. I could probably maybe de-age this one. Almost. We're almost there. It's almost right at the yellow. Over time, your rides age. What about this coaster? This coaster's pretty old. This is like the third thing we built. Oh, God! What is the time there? This ride will start aging in 4 years! We don't have 4 years! I mean, technically, the park's been open for 6 years. Which is pretty crazy when you think about it. I kind of want to ride this now that the other coaster is built around it. I think that'll give this a different feeling, a different view. And also I have to pee, so I'll be right back. So how'd it look? Did it look cool with the other coaster above it? Because I wasn't looking. I was in the bathroom. You keep redeeming hydrate, and I keep having to take pee breaks. See, this is what happens. You made me do this. How could you make me do this? And why? Why is there trash still here? People just dropping their trash all over the place. New employees for the new section. And I think, can raise this person's salary to one. All the mechanics are making 155, including our friend Shush, who wanted me to choose what they would do in the park, and I selected a mechanic since we needed one over there. There's like 4 rides, and that's enough for. I think, like, one mechanic could probably handle 4 rides, but with the constant inspections, like every half hour, he would probably get annoyed. So, I think 2 is a good number. Make sure all my security guards are here. They're all free roaming, which I think is fine. And I might have to, select them in certain areas, but our security numbers are good. Like, we have thefts, like we have 4 thefts a month on average, but I mean, it's not like I'm having major security issues in my park. Ooh, new challenge completed. I'll take that. I'll take that $1,000 bonus. Thank you. Do 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 do. We've got statues. We've got cacti. We've got buildings. That building's just for looks. Although we'll probably have I mean, we have tacos throughout the park, so we'll probably have tacos, obviously, in the Spain section. But we can also get some burrito bonanza over here, which would be nice, because I have chow mein chow in the Asian section. So I guess we'll do burritos over here. There should be a special facility shop for it. And maybe a bathroom? Should be a bathroom in every, like, theme. There we go. Does that actually fit perfectly? Oh my god, it does. That works. Believe it or not, that worked. Not loading in properly, and this is in the way, but the building fits where it needs to, which is really all that matters. Are these separate? I guess they are. That's weird. Edit the sign so people know the bathroom is here. Click on this ad. If you're playing Planet Coaster, don't forget to do that. Because, like, it won't increase the amount of people that go there by, like, 1,000%. Like, it's not that much of a boost, but it'll help. People will appreciate the signs being attached to things. Like, a lot of my reviews for my shops will say, oh, this is the place that was advertised. Let's go check it out. Which means I got that customer. See? Right here. 2% of people say, this is the place they talked about. Gulpy Slush #1 is the best. I sure do love Gulpy Slush #1. Which is making stupid money. This place has made me $18,000. Like, most of my money's coming from the slushies. Because people like slushies and slurpees and stuff like that. So, hey. You gotta make your money somehow in this game, you know? Somehow, some way. But I think... we didn't really get too much done today. We, like, did a lot of decoration. We got the first aid place, which is probably good that we got that. Let's see, actually, before I end, let's just check how many people have used it. 22 people have used the first aid since I built it, which... Okay, that's good. That's 22 people that didn't puke all over my park. We also built this moisturizer coaster. It's a big Rage style airtime coaster that's finally starting to make a profit. And we'll probably raise the price to $16 before we end the stream. And then we're going to start doing a Spanish section here. So we added a nice hotel, a staff room, a bathroom, and the Charoplane ride. And then eventually, probably next time we play, I'll add a big boat ride back here, like a lazy river ride. And maybe a Tri-Storm or something here, maybe a pirate ship, I don't know. We'll get some sort of ride here. It's gonna have to be like a tier 2, because we already have a general ride, so I'm gonna need like one of these. And I don't know which one we want. Maybe a Centrum. Maybe a pirate ship would actually work, I don't know. But I think that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Thanks for watching, I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the support lately. The stream is making big steps forward. I got like a new green screen, I got a new emote, we got tons of gifted subs. It's happening. I'm making it. I'm doing things. I'm succeeding in life.